All right. Well, here we go. A bit more metaphor. ReFantazio. We'll load from this rather than the save game there. Okay, so yeah, pretty loud right now as is for some reason. I mean, wow, this is feeling a bit louder than normal. Hold on one second.
What now?
Yep, they changed stuff back. They just did an update for this game, so they changed some of the stuff back. Like how loud the music is and shit, so now I just gotta change all this. Okay, there we go. That's a bit quieter. I mean, it's still a bit louder than it should be, but oh well. Oh, now it goes down? Oh, well, that's good enough. Okay, so which virtues do we have? We still don't have eloquence. We can get imagination, wisdom, and courage from these guys? Yeah. We did our... We already cooked one meal. Where's the bat dude at? Oh, let's read the Matreon. A handwritten, hurried, and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brilliant. Okay. Cursed cemetery. Okay. Well, we can go to Cursed Cemetery. We hit the pantry, right? Yeah, okay. Well, so I guess we gotta pick which one we're gonna go to make things go a bit faster here. Oh, yeah? This Heisman must just be asleep or something. Okay, well, let's raise our curiosity. Well, we've covered the perfect moment. This thing I ponder battle strategies over my game board and abstract game military tactics. You see, care to indulge me around? Yeah,
all
sure.
right. If so...
Well, that's how you plan to make your advance, then. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we both would benefit from continued practice. This game affords me opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came out from such an angle? How would I retaliate, and so forth?
I'd say...
Once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was a novice, but a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Right.
Your decision
No.
dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but it would be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I've already achieved it. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with compatriots. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will not speak of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see royal guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan.
Yes.
Great plan, I'm on board. And the sound, I'm trying to look at the sound and see how it's doing, but it seems okay. Anyway. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell the much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's a first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps even natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise for a knight is quite an honor. Yeah. Presume Galecia that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. Yeah, my gratitude after crossing proverbial swords with you. I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream. Hey, Paste. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good too. Oh, my wisdom grow after Elkenberg's advice.
All right.
Yeah, we just started on the road down to that Browhaven place or whatever. So, now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should. Luckberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Oh, we got some bag. Awesome.
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Yeah, no problem, Bassett. No problem. I hope this sounds okay. They did an update on the game, and sometimes that resets how you've got your sound set up in the game. So it was all like way louder when I started today. So.
Oi!
Oh, it's back to normal. Have you heard there's a bath cask on the back deck now? Fair enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
Further, in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to the bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Okay, I can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. We do have some bath salts.
Nice.
Got 3 more days on the road. I tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. So we can contemplate stuff to do. Well, I think we're gonna go take a bath. Where's Heisme? Oh.
Let's check.
That's a dish I want to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Okay, cool.
Hey,
Maybe with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer to braise low and slow. What melts the moment it hits your tongue? Ah, truly exceptional. Though the method
Even
does take
so.
forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste. Once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Okay, yeah. Okay. You know, like, Maybe I'm preparing the food with straw. So hold on, I'll have to wait till after the sequence, then I'll turn off the game sound and stuff. Because like the streaming program is all set the same, but for some reason it decided to reset the game noise back to maximum. So anyway, Season it well and cook it until it starts to brown. It's already looks good enough to eat. We must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your... Wetting? I guess that's how you spell that. Whetting your appetite, but don't give in. Juice is precious. Not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing! The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew, nicely done, if I do say so myself. You earned a first taste, I say. See, like, it even sounds louder to me. So, it's, sure. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yes. We got that ability, during the last one. So, hold on one second.
What now?
Okay. I want those volumes up high. Yeah, it should be all good. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, that seems about where it was before. Like, according to the sound levels and stuff. But, yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. See, and, like, then when we get out, it quiets down even more. Like, man. Okay, well. Well, it's quieted down to me, and it's showing, for the bars, it seems to be down a bit from where it was. So, oh well. See if that's any better. I don't know if it is. Now it seems to have, like, the sound seems to have gone up considerably from where it just was. Oh, man. Okay, well. I don't know. Oh, I guess we'll go hop in that tub now. No, this just happens sometimes. That's the joy of
Hey there.
streaming.
Yep.
I think we only have the fleeting fountain of youth, yeah. Well, let's put that in. Fleeting fountain of youth. My agility will probably increase by 2. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, huh. I thought it was asking us to do that earlier. Anyway, sweet fragrance of Elsmeads, I've broken, blah, blah, blah. Feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Hey, agility increased by 2. Came back from the bath. Oh, the bath went back to cooling off a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, okay, so that was supposed to be that loud because that's the sound effects, and yeah, okay, well.
That reminds me.
Huh. We'll arrive at Ocean City the day after tomorrow, Highs May. You've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that it does, do take care it doesn't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings, so you can just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where do you hear you geef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Okay. Well, hope the sound's okay. Anyway. In 2 days we'll be at Port Brawlhaven. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Okay.
This is...
I think there are other items we still have to cook. We can make magical bread. I'll make some of that. Red grass, whatever.
Alright.
Isn't that additional Highsbay's home village? I'll go get him. Hey, it comes to many quarters you like cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake in a good meal. We must neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. I followed Highsbay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching.
Here we go.
Your foot goes forward like this, etch it into your memory.
Oh,
My sweet sweat tells of a battle hard fought. Our final trial is yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike it to remove it with no less than perfect time. Amazing. We made springy and delicious looking
days
bread.
gone by.
I present to you a taste of my own town with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. All right. Well, we might be able to get courage out of it. I didn't want to read that. Okay. No, I'm gonna see what the other book is. This book outlines use of conversational techniques. Haven't started yet. Yeah, we need more eloquence. So let's read that book.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak
What are you
points.
talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why?
Sure.
So they can gain the upper hand,
No
perhaps?
kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to do, you're right. That's how it has to be. I feel like playing close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
Now then.
Right. There we go.
Eloquence.
This is one of the virtues we ruler must possess. The letter to inspire a true sovereign. Fill thyself with words from the heart, with the trust of the common folk. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Okay. I'm surprised I guess metaphors can go a long way to helping negotiations go smoothly. Great. So I think this will allow us to do the next relationship thing.
Speaking.
This nurse, we got something on the radar. Making a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
It's truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill sets in for my very bones. I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
You okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the megalithic crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I'd ask that you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Don't allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of this village is deep in my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Okay. We'll take that.
Hey!
Oh, my stomach sends a notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Okay. By the way, I made a drawing. The picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. Drawing it with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
After a row, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Yeah, seeing the ocean is something else. So we got everything but the red grass. Roasted beetle. I don't think we use red grass or beetle meat for anything else. I know we use red grass for that. And we use beetle meat for that. You know what, let's do 4 of these.
let's check.
This is a straw I want to make. Wait here, I'll go get them. Okay.
Got it.
Well, it means delicious on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied in the right places, it can taste even better. That goes something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Okay. Sounds good. I'm going to prepare the food with straw.
Got it.
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. I'm going to strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Ooh, with that done, we're nearly finished the line. Wouldn't be so exacting if it was just my dinner, but when you cook curlies, you've got to give them your best. Looks amazing even by sight alone. I know this will be delicious. Red grass roast burrito. That aroma really whets the appetite. Okay. Yeah, if you just stayed the last stream, when our relationship with the little girl got up to level 3, it made it so cooking no longer has time go by. So it makes this stuff better. Okay, not now. We have more seeds to plant too. I just wanted to go see the bat dude. I just wanted to see if we had any bath salts, any more of that finally used stuff. Okay, so you'll improve our curiosity. The Batman's got to be down here, right? Where the heck does Heisman go? Can we go in his cabin? No, we can't. Some more we actually have quests with Bridget. We need more courage to do the next quest for her, right? So, well, I don't think there's anything we can really do to increase courage right now.
All right then.
She's gonna teach us imagination.
Well met.
Well, Matt, I don't suppose yours is overburdened with 3 times I am. No stranger to traveling, but no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Okay, yeah, let's talk about work. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It's incredible that pairing of unique ingredients in Matria with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When 2 dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not be said the same of our powers? You might be right. I knew you'd understand. It's the only one who's eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know, sometimes when powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone, were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrips theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can really bring out the power to change the world. I'm really looking forward to the next city. Okay, we're gonna talk about things to come. I feel like my imagination.
All right.
And so that, and we got Maglet. So, it's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Okay, well, that was easy. Falkmer and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, and we got one more day on the road here.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater, I thought so. The air feels a lot more cleanly, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind it. At long last, that must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, Uras, do you remember that we rely on you for safe passage the rest of the way?
That
Or we should be able to see the ocean. Uras said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious by what he meant. What he meant by that. Okay, we got nothing to cook now.
What's this?
So I don't think we got anything to cook. Oh. Well, we can make these. Might as well, right?
All right.
Additional high space home village. I'll go get them. I originate from a town that specializes in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. Other adept at making dough from flour as well. Shall let you in on a little secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room, thus one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. Well, as we lead, begin kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
Same animation as last time, awesome. Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into the flattening out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
All right.
To achieve will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly, the smell alone is
In days
mouth-watering.
gone by,
Invincible noodles, the taste of my own home. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Yeah. There we go. Now we've cooked all the dishes we can cook. We can play more chess with you. I'm gonna try one of these improve MP or HP things.
This?
Oh, hold on, not now.
Understood.
I want to see what our empty's at. Okay, 273.
This?
Yeah, let's see
Understood.
what it does. Okay, let's wait. Hold on, someone else's laundry in here. I'll go get them. They can do laundry with us.
The truth is,
Truth, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach of doing it all together. I called it the bathe with all your clothes on tactic. You jump into the bath with your clothes on, you see. Once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, but alas, this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By morning, I was shivering, thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. Do the laundry, I listen to high speed. Count as past blunders. My whole body feels refreshed. I feel my max MP has increased. Okay, so we're at 276. Oh.
oh,
Okay, so all our money goes to the same cause after all. I didn't realize we'd get money also. Okay, after drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming away, or so I thought. Looks like it's Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming
Hey!
for us at the same time. Hey, you lot. You're on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. About a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. Like says, I'm hoping you're willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. So they're coming on board on the other end? Now we have to accept their challenge. Okay.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Looks like you've gotten stronger. But so have we.
Okay.
some darker arts.
Ready to lose?
Magic Seeker! Burn!
What is their weakness?
Last chance.
Sword
There's
Master!
our opening, Captain.
Burn to ash!
There's our weak point.
By the
Keep it up strong.
power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Healer!
No weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Sword Master!
Sweet. I didn't think we could kill her that easy.
No. Why? Why?
Why? You
I
attacked
trained
us.
so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Okay, well that worked out great.
That'll do.
I mean, we all went up levels and our
Strive for greater heights.
ranks went up with everything.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
A new ability.
Steady effort is key.
Ooh. Popularity rank
I've
101.
lost.
Oh damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. Hey, don't rest easy, because I will win the next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katrina, cheer up. Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
So you're under, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. You dick first. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me? I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Grant. Grant, everyone here knows, in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work even though it might kill them in the end? What other option do papyrus have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Papyrus, wait, take this. See if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey,
Good news, lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. Gotta hold out just a little longer. I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. I believe in you, Catherine. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's about to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the papyrus take them up on it.
Happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, I'll squeeze them right back. I wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell who aren't eaten today. Wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. What they only say that because the papyrus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the papyrus. Is it Parapus? Yeah, it's Parapus. Whatever. Too many new names. Anyway, start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing. They like this twisted world just as it is.
sure.
Well, let's change things ourselves. Yeah. Exactly what I plan on doing, Willem. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Willem. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards for bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Katrina's indignation towards the world's absurdities swelters with deep faith in me. Oh, yay, improved relationship. Loyal hunter, Katharina. Keep her head out of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within these come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection. By their strength fulfill thy debt. Okay. Cool, so what do we get at rank 3?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Ah, Google list. Okay, cool. Well, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. Look forward to see what kind of place Brilliant even is. Ah.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief, the neighboring retreat is finally behind us. The core problem may be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in the town for a while yet. Wish I could say that some of the redeeming qualities of them, but you're quite right, Prep beasts a lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities of the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Okay, I did not understand what he was saying. But, oh well, whatever. Probably talk to what's-her-nuts and increase our Imagination. Already cooked everything.
All right then.
Okay, so which one do we want to... Actually, I guess we could do... Scroll. I feel like for something to do, my weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Oh yeah, let's talk to Scroll.
That reminds me.
First, Hulkenberg now hides me. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Louis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We're stronger than you. Power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. Remember that human corpse in the cathedral? They said he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. Put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in frontal assault. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pool our powers, we might be able to surpass it. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you. Since you awakened your first power. When I talk about things to come, it feels like my imagination increased. Alright. So that, wisdom, and courage are all almost level 3. Tolerance and eloquence just barely made it level 2. So that time already? It's not that late. So I talk for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Oh, the place looks pretty cool.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
The
If
goth
it isn't
kid.
a walking headache.
Ooh,
Well,
tossing shade.
No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
All right.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
All right.
Really?
Yeah, well, this way to big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
All right. So we're in the new city, Brilliant.
Blooming heat.
All right, then.
Okay, so we got to go to the this area here, the head stuff. I want to see what some of these shops are about. Wow. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs for 100. Don't sell anything else? Stuff that only sells herbs sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't complain. Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Okay. If we come at night, they'll have other stuff.
All right then.
We got some random alleys here.
Damn.
Actually, let's quickly save it also. Yeah, I guess we can, there we go. I always forget about the, we can jump on our sword if we hit B.
It's terrible.
Play double the devil. Let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe.
Oh, damn. Oi!
For the story, the other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. I must understand, all they did was sign a contract. There's no deception involved. No, I've got some friends over the Marino Coliseum. Better fess up. Just want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beast, please no, I'll pay the money back just to spare my life. Well, it's great seeing a shakedown happen there. Keep going there.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Hang on a minute, you.
Yeah, aren't you one of Louis's underlings? You got business here? What's the matter? I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul, not a crime, is it? You have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid he hasn't... afraid to be seen by his eminence warden? Watch your mouth. You want an encore of what happened at the Grand
Gone
Cathedral.
clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing any other items or anything back there.
Unstinking believable.
Ridiculous.
Hello there.
Riding a sword looks like somebody
All
wants
right, then.
attention. But, okay, so that's where the Night Scroll stuff is down here. I might as well check down here.
Oh, there!
We're at it.
Whoa.
My money's on Santa Fe's maybe there'll be a big upset right now.
Ride our sword into the next part of town. The Merchant's Bazaar. Okay. You're playing Tony Hawk. And
Got a bargain
Fancy
today.
left me a tall glass of water, lad. I got our Idols Day sale going on. So buy some water and then buy some more. That's almost worth it. So it's Idols Day sales. See what they got here.
We've a sale going on.
My oh my, I don't know if it gets the Chen customers. I've got Idols Day armor discounts, you know? Let's see. Sell anything here? Well, we got all the armor. Handle. We could probably sell those off. That one really goes some good. Okay, well, guess we gotta wait a week till we're able to buy all that stuff. could buy some of the stuff. Just spent all our money in the first towns on the tuxedo and whatnot.
This is on sale right now.
All kinds of rods and stuff. Damn. 72,000, huh? Fishing harpoon would do so much more damage. So with that one, damn. Oh, we're gonna need to go make some money and stuff.
All right then.
We got bounties up here. Let's see what new bounties we got.
All right then.
Oh, and then that dude's head thing.
Blast this heat!
Really now?
Stop!
Hang on.
Hey, give us our magma. Tornado rock in the city. I wonder how the rankings are in importance. First, lead second. Just me as the gap widened a little bit. It was back in third place. Maybe it's because of increasing fervor of sanctity. Your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. I suppose it depends on how Louise shows up from here on out. Can't let our guard down yet.
Yep.
Really now?
Just know where we stand. Blah, blah, blah. All right.
Welcome.
What an asshole. Give me a bounty contract, man.
Beg pardon?
Is that the guy we have to go talk to?
Oh, this blooming heat. You!
Aha!
We can travel on Briley, just say the word. Okay. Let's go to the warp.
All right then.
What the hell? This is new. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Oh, wait, you're the old man who's in the giant sandwich summit. Ooh, none other. Why are you here?
Truth be told,
Intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. Give the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly, and from there, oh, it was no trouble at all. So the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, have you seen glowing beetles? You haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange, wondrous insects, luminescent, the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. Glowing blood? I feel like to capture at least one. Oh, it's a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood.
What's this?
Oh, that's incredible. You should just want to exchange it for worthless blood. Just who are you? Ooh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about this country, are you not? Find more gold beetles. Could you bring them to me? Hear that familiar chitter. Chitter, I guess. Give it a quick look. Give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me. I'll give you one. I'll give you this venomous charm next. And if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Okay. Hey, return. Have you found any more gold beetles for me? Yeah, we found some more bugs to look for. Okay. Well, we'll give them what we got.
Hey there.
I don't know how many we have, but... Okay, well, hey, at least now we finally have a use for those things. And you know what? There's another one right here.
Hey
We have enough
there.
now?
Maybe.
Okay, so it protects us from dragons, poison, stealthy items, protecting dragons. You're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure, but you see the golden beetle here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. Find any more, please bring them to me. Find another 13, making it 25 total. I'll give you these claw breakers. in
Understood.
exchange. Got it. If we find more, I'll bring it to you. By old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. Okay.
Say. This heat is such a bother.
All right then.
Really now?
Let's see what's up here.
All right then.
What do you want, an Elda? You're a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. With the city buzzing when the Coliseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit. Okay?
All right then.
There's nothing else we can do here.
Really now?
I guess we gotta go back to the boatman.
This heat is such a bother.
Okay, well, let's check over here. No more gold beetles, huh?
That's your right.
So we just went from the Merchant's Bazaar to this place. Let's go to
Nice and
Seabreeze
easy.
Street. See what's there.
All right then.
Oh wait, this is right where we started. Okay.
Need a ride? Good
Go to the Inn
choice.
District.
Say,
All right then.
So we go to any inn then, huh? Ooh.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilly Haven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I suspect it keeps a watch fly over the top candidate. It's evident that we're being observed, as you've seen from the coronation rock. Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay in. Just go drink some water quick. Oh, there we go.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
Oh, there's more.
My, my.
Now, where was I?
Oh, not now. I just wanted to mark him on the map.
All right then.
So now we can. I can go pretty much everywhere in here now. Suppose we can go into any inn.
Oh, this blooming heat.
My, my.
What do I do? Whoa!
Yeah, the tournament too. It's strange to see an Elda involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. Okay.
All right then.
Wait, this place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you feel it looks way too dodgy? Since we've so many options, can we not look somewhere a little clean? Okay. Yeah, it's getting lively out here. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Okay.
Let's rest.
Okay, so I guess we just gotta go to the inn.
What do I do?
My, my.
Which one do we want to stay in? Okay. this one here. That one there. There. This one seems the grandest. Yeah, we're going to this one. How the hell do we get in?
What is it you require?
Oh, there. You have a look about you. One of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. I'm shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, this Golden Corral Pavilion. This. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place as this. As such a jerk, I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Okay.
Oh, this blooming heat.
So let's see what you're up to. Oh, you want to give the speech in Martrina? Yes, we were both able to make it here safely to Brellhaven. You planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left, because the exhibition everywhere is full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait. That gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matria, it had a powerful more powerful chassis than mine? Tell me. What sort of technology does it use? I want to call that a chassis. Oh well. I don't really know. What a shame. You gotta decide without even knowing how it worked. You must have got quite a talented engineer. You're right, I'm a competitor too. I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means if you're stubborn or refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Okay, jeez. So what you want? Look who's here. That elder fell from Martrina. It was Martria, right? Anyway, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Are you open to stay at this inn too? Sorry to disappoint if so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. So it's already full, and the one calling itself the come one, come all in? Some joke, eh?
Right.
That's going to be an issue. Sure, is there another place to stay nearby? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled to do their option. At the side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where nobody wankers like, where knobby wankers like Gordon stay. A Papyrus or an Elda stand there? Fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Remember to say that's where you'll find Louis, naturally. Probably bought the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
But
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider Den over by the tavern. It's a dodgy-looking new chief standing at the front door smiling, all creepy like pussy right off saying that it's all path. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I can claim it as my castle. I don't get much sleep in the tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way of getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Yes.
My.
We'll talk to the Batman.
What do I do?
On the hunt for lodging, are we? Hey, I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone. My rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business
Enjoy your
away.
stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
kind of freaky.
This seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. I got a feeling that we're gonna get robbed here. That's why he keeps laughing.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
Yeah, we pretty much do.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
Okay, so like the first guy is like, you know, unbelievably vain. The second guy's basically like a wannabe Nazi, but for the Rousant tribe. And
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
And Katharina here, she's basically a pinko, which is why she's pink. So she's a communist, trying to redistribute the wealth. Okay.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Yeah, good old dictatorship of the proletariat.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Louise. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be had a look in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yeah, we do have some bait on us already. I wonder if I have to use some of it. That's some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious
right.
beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. I imagine they'll aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. There's Soppy there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Okay. Go out right now. The other candidate's speech is practically identical. I'm not trusting this type of country myself. There's no one who can truly rival Louis' report. Growlhaven is positively ripe with tourists. I myself have long waited the delicacies here. Indeed, it was so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wiggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find that appetizing?
My apologies.
I've asked a favor of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Oh, sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, I'm sleeping. I'd be unprotected against apologies, against bugs. Want no contact with them whatsoever. To wake or sleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats, nevertheless. I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Okay. I guess we are going to sleep.
Look at that.
Time for the show retire for the
All right, where to?
Can we just travel places? No, won't let us. Okay, so I guess we're going to bed then. So there's items around here.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Dude, she set a monster loose that killed a bunch of children.
In fairness,
anyway,
you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Signet.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's a big fish. I once caught a fish that big.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human! Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Giant squid, wow.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence.
Ooh.
You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. The huge thief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me.
Ooh.
I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Yeah, that is.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Okay, we're in the top 50. The events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. This eventually leads to me saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time, he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Ooh. Maybe toss
We'd
a
better
bunch
be
of
getting
shade on
back
him.
as well.
Damn it! What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Probably engraved on his body, but I'm gonna go
Wouldn't
with
that be
Gauntlet Runner.
inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna. A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's crazy to think we've been playing this game so far this stream for like 1 hour and 50 minutes. We've had one battle.
Hello?
Everything else has all been...
Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man.
Yeah, everything else has just been story and exposition and stuff. Hanging out with characters.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt, if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman know how to get
Boy, there!
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Welcome.
Okay.
Young man!
Got a deal on today.
Another offer, but a marks a lucky day for you, friend. Looks like this will give you more money for your mag, by the way. Hope to give you a taste of your rate for your mag in order when lost. Lake Cohen Magic Association in Miami, please. If we did that, we'd be able to buy most of the items this place has. I mean, we're bound to get some back, and it's such a good price. Do that.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Meg?
Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, we're gonna have to wait for the next idle stage to buy stuff.
All right then.
Just to get it cheaper. I suppose we have to go to a ferryman, right?
Let's go.
That there? Now that is a menacing sky.
Thank you kindly.
Hey. The old beetle. That works out.
Thank you kind.
Yeah? What's this?
That there? Now that is a menacing sky.
All right then.
What is it?
Does this mean...
See if there's any beetles there.
What is it you're looking for?
Mm-hmm. Well, it is. Then you must be one of those ones the brothers mentioned. Understood. Yeah.
All right then.
Oh, so we're over on this side of it. Okay.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks in the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juno. Jeez, I don't know.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Already sunset, time flies by
So?
fast. Worship her.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm going to say several books around the first, but I appreciate where you are. Worship
Hello
Harbor.
there.
I'm going to Worship Harbor. That's no place to visit after a piss up. All right, mind yourself a time for it.
Incredible.
Oh, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it. This runner is really huge. Hey, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over Chandris all you want later. Won't be flying for a good while now anyway. What with the story and all.
Huh.
Sorry, what's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything yet? You don't need to know. We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. For a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a promise to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Okay. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
What do you got to say?
little bastard, you.
Okay. Nothing of significance in that little conversation. This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, the way they have the cameras just kind of go like that sometimes.
Check this out.
I'm going to save it right here.
Understood.
Okay, well, let's go this way.
Got it.
Here we are.
I'm leaving.
Go on in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. The place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
So many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Louise's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well.
Like not an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them now, so
And
stand tall.
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Yeah, it happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic control blocking mechanism? Keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. If there's different keys for different areas, only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up in our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
These are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Go with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Oh, quit looking around so much. And what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Louise's approval. That's not enough for you? I'd keep it to yourself. Someone knocks you off that pedestal. Ooh.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these piss ants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. You could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zan. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Let's get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give it 3 days at most till you run home. Tail between your legs.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there or you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louise's quarters. Just a reception room last. It'd be daft to show a packed stranger straight to his private quarters.
All right.
Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So are you and Judah together? Did you kill the royal family? What are your plans against Ford? Ooh. Can't really decide.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Okay, so soiree. I'd never actually read the word soiree before, but yeah, that's soiree. That seems right. Anyway.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gillespie's search is going. We get to play as her, flying around?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Oh. Apparently the soiree will be held at Luxury Inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Okay.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Ooh.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Yes.
No, remember the guy who met in Lewis's runner. He's very proud of his strength. I was rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Xanth, was it? Got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of those runners' sections.
I see.
That'd be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. But Eddie would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk about it in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Remember the day I should recover that? Yeah, let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on infiltration into Luis's private quarters. The issue to those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, would seem to make a orbital lineup. What shall we do? Well, the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
we need to attack a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call them reinforcements, we may not fare so well. We subordinates maintain their rank and marshal proud. If we win their pride negotiation, we still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
It's a challenge unlike any we've faced so far. Right, new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or may end up over our heads. Like previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You only keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give you a fighting chance.
Then...
Oh yeah, for sure. Enjoy your Helldivers. Yeah, this is this feels really strange, because so far we've been playing for 2 hours and 16 minutes. We've had one battle, and the rest is all story exposition from this game. Like, that's how it's a 100-hour game. Because I can't remember a single game where we've had 2 hours of not really getting to make any of our own choices about where we go and what we do for a bit. Like, it just... I mean, what we got to train with our friends and grow relationships with them and stuff like that, but that was it. Anyway. Maybe we could dig up some dirt for an informant. Who knows? Maybe they have a weakness to
Got it.
exploit. Well, then before we can secure our route, his quarters, sounds like we need to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Okay.
Let's focus.
Infiltrate the Chargers. Infiltration room must be secured. Police room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse from you, the prince's curse can be lifted. With the deadline has begun, be cautious of storms and inclement weather. Conditions may occur around Brilhaven. With your allies at the warship harbor. Infiltrate Louise's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Louise's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew quarters, starboard quarters, port corridor, and bridge. You need to obtain a special key from each person in charge of the bridge from the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you'll need to gain access to Louise's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Louise's Gauntlet Runner, huh? Okay, cool. So now we can pick up some other
What
things.
should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood of children? Oh. Have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mentioned, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... Well, they say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them. The shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make myself, as it requires ingredients found only with the monster desperate corners. I'll get them. You'll do it truly? I cannot thank you enough. Medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first and inform me
If
no
you
more.
can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but 5 depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Whoa. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Okay.
Here's where we are now.
Cool. Give me just 1 second here. Okay. Back.
Well met, eh?
All right, then.
Wonderful.
Oi! Oi!
The Night Prowler, because I saw a mission just next to it. There you go.
Greetings.
Well, but isn't my friend Willem? What a pleasure. Why the face? You looking like at me like I'm a stranger. You visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. It's our first time meeting in the flesh. Consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on behalf so I can get my deed back. Especially, I had to operate as a collateral on a loan. But even after paying my creditor off, I've been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is respected Ishka Noble, whereas I'm a humble carapace entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. You've got some unusual armor you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. I'll listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. Ishka fell, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
I'll be waiting here. Just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. We're looking for a pompous Ishka.
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Cool. Sorry, I'll be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom. So just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Let's not.
Okay, so I guess we don't go in there. So we can just go like this, right?
All right then. Let's go.
Looks like there's another quest there that we can grab. Okay.
See there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it, all my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and all these cool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship.
Hmm?
Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and fearless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to the level or these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. That's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters, and the ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
Now.
Why I think the task could only be completed by someone who's demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. Only someone like that was about him. I'll do it. What can it be? Now that I can get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advanced payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orcus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. For more details, an informant will be your best bet. Should be one of the greatest catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
Great, let's head to the greatest catch and speak to the informant. That's the tavern of the Inn District. Okay. That's done.
All right then.
Okay, so not seeing any there.
Let's go.
There's one exclamation point somewhere around here. Oh damn it! Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain.
How grand.
Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring, come back when you're old enough to buy. Well, and you're the candidate everyone's been talking about for the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Well, rude, what do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling? Most famous brewer in the city. They call my house specialty the miraculous meat. It's so good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Willem needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there, I saw you capture everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you something of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
It's not common enough, right then, it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances by now. Nobody can say if the cup even exists. That's the great question. A cup that kills its owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
So, okay. Got off the casual but gambling on what might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks report being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself, but you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside with that runner of yours? You've seen your share of monsters' secrets. That makes sense. It's already been attacking people. There might be a bill up to take for it. But let's head to the recruitment center and see if there's any information on the bounty. Okay.
Hey, you. Really now?
Cool, and this is the Coliseum, right? Spirited Reception.
Warriors. Let's not.
Okay, cool. So, Pompous Noble, this might be the guy we're looking for. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubbing elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind, out of my sight. Sounds like you found a pompous-ish guy. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. What are you give us a second glance? We'll have to think of something to catch his attention. About my loan. A loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. Probably don't want to jump right into talking about the loan first thing. Is there some other way to get his attention? That's a good question. Hey, look what I can do. This is where you spin around 3 times and squawk like a gobbler. Whatever juvenile stunts you want to show me, I'm not interested. Be gone with you. That was worth a shot. There's something else you can say to get his attention. Well, you know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? You're the candidate who offered up the noble head of the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on, then I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. You're nothing more worthy of my attention. I can't
What do you
want to
do?
Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon. You would mock the sublime, artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see, I suppose you're a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook, but what story do we tell? Never tasted a giant sandworm. Why ever would I want to? Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's it. That's all. Come out, which have actually accomplished something worthwhile. We visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Okay. Well, it's good to know what we're supposed to do there.
Really now?
Was that?
This heat is such a
I didn't even see it at first. Really overdid this time. Hey, you there. You happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? My arse kick from the Coliseum. Okay, so
All right then.
there was that one bat dude that was selling medicinal herbs from the Merchant's Bazaar. I think it was on Seabury Street. There's also 2 exclamation points there, so we got to go to those.
Yeah?
Also got to go to the bounty office.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice, where's this coming from? You're that candidate for the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I ought to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Oh, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. About this friend used to notice you. I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
That might be good. My friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop. Away, my friend would want any old flowers. You can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for wildflowers. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Really nice, Mr. Then will you bring me a flower?
So.
You become a Willem supporter return. Basically, you gotta cheer him on and help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. It's a flower from another city. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Herbert's Church now? Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
And was this? Yeah, you're the guy with the medicinal herbs, right?
Can we talk? Hey. Yeah?
And those bastards think I'm making them tough, but I definitely saw it. I know I did, yeah. But nobody to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. This rate I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. Only some kind of generous soul can help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. Only some kind fellow to give it to me. I give him 50,000 reefs. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on it. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Oh, you're a candidate at the exhibition. And that makes this easier. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? Pride of Indo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. Okay, I need you to buy one for me. First I'll reward you and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so there's some. I guess that's a town just outside.
That's where you want to go.
Ooh. So we can hit that up and then go there.
It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
And then go there. Okay.
Nice little village. Here's where we are now.
Just can't stand it.
I gotta go to myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Oh, you okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. I guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. Boy, this guy needs help. We better go to get that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
All right then.
Oh, now This I can't believe.
You! Hello,
Hey, knew there'd be one.
Hello,
Oh my.
All right then. Go.
Checking the bounty shop, see what we get.
Young man.
We can go bring that one injured guy a medicinal herb.
See there.
Blast this heat!
Welcome.
How about the term? They should all get more manpower to slay monsters anyway. Here, take a look at the contract. So yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter there in the country. Just don't go slack now that you've got a bit of a pay raise. Hey, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Hey.
This is what I've got.
He made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. Not just the undead that are under his thrall, it seems like it's also compelled the living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition. Well, then we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Well, can you handle this? Yeah. Leave it to us. Yeah, you'll find target haunting an old cemetery, Tomb of Lament here. I'll show you where it is. Like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak
Show
of
me
the
what
Orbit
you
of
got.
Brilliaven. The Lich is said to be carrying an extremely rare chalice of legends. Bring back as evidence you
Let's
defeated
do
it.
it.
Let's see here. This place. And right there's a nice little village.
So we could go there
And
and go
right
up to
there's
there,
a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
and then
Oh, I smell.
There's a runner.
Let's see. Which one? Which one? And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see. That's.
okay, cool.
Got it.
Show me what you've got.
How much more money we would have got for these? We had the extra bounty thing. Oh, we don't.
But that's... Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Isn't that? Let's. Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Yes, now we went from getting 150 meg a day to 200.
All right then.
Okay. We started all kinds of things here now.
Let's go.
Where's this even? Okay, so this is charger still.
All right then. All right then.
Okay, so it just moves us fast across there. Okay. I know talk to them,
All
but
right,
no, we should go to the tavern. Actually, we should go back here, deal with the guy, use the medicinal herb, then we'll go to the tavern.
Was that?
I really overdid it this time. Either you don't have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? I got my ass to the Coliseum.
God bless you.
Thank heavens you just became my
Thank
best
you.
friend. Still hurts a little, but it's all right now thanks to this one miracle. No one else is willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny threads, tail bait. Okay. There's clearly a lot of plain no one in the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
All right, then.
Okay, well, we're going to the tavern.
Let's go.
Go back to the end. We haven't gone into the tavern yet, have we? So.
Oi there! Well met, eh?
Back to the informant. Buy a bunch of information.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info.
That makes the world ground stay and go as long as you got it. You can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? Oh, crew quarters. Sergeant Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info.
Mandate Sergeant Xanth. One of Louise's subordinates. He's a officer in charge of Chandris' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, thought that's important looking how we saw in Chandris the other day. What, an acquaintance there is? Then you might know this already, but a large man wearing armor holds strength as justice as his grief. He was once a competitor at the Coliseum too.
Just between us.
Strong, of course, not invulnerable. Rumor is that he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all this armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. Louis value power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, Louis trusts him. You can bet he's strong as blazes. I see we'll have to find ways to collect status ailments, of course. It'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info.
That old Bart, our maintenance chief Selba, he's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack and it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up
Just
hurting.
between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. So when you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Okay? Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
See.
Okay, it sounds like a massive pain in the... Well, if we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since he's using magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info.
Master Sergeant Geltrom is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways. The way he fights in particular, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth
Just
checking out.
between us.
All the blood rushes out of his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily though. Bring someone to act as a decoy along. I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally you won't have to fight him. But if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
We'll need a decoy then, you know. I think there's a skill that would be useful. If we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall. Our strategy we were in. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Okay. So then this is the bridge guy.
Fancy a bit of info.
Andrew's helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a permanent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Playing spar with him? Well, he's the only one of Louis who's granted the privilege of being a helmsman amongst all of his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one. Who said that? He's weak to electric. I already had a traumatic experience in the storm once. Rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he turns steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Louis' hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race. After all, no point in hurrying. So if we fight him on the day of a storm, he won't be there. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info.
So you say, Charger's guard chief got some business with him? It's not someone you'll have the opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Chandris, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louis' trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. It won't be easy to guard against that. Harry's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time is slow, but with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember, on that off chance you find yourself fighting against. No doubt as powerful, he's in charge of Louis' guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready for a fight. And he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. Well, maybe we can retaliate some of our own. Okay. Jeez. Bunch of new information from this guy.
Want in on this?
Guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry, the Cacasidos, The Lord's over the area loves them too, so be careful. The Cacasidos will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. I heard it's weak to projectiles, so having those
just between us.
Hope your dragon thistleberry on goes swimmingly. Got it. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly well.
Want in on this?
Oh, Lamente, of course I can tell you about it. The bounty's called Bedelich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called Chimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once. It's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Belgian's attack gets stronger. Bedelich or whatever. This is powerful dark magic, or so I hear from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped with his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Chimenza's weakness win. Take it out quick. But expect seeing as it's a ghost. Bedelich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Gaptaros over there too. The attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power. But I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want the next step to be in the grave. Okay. I feel like we gotta switch one of us over to our gunners so they're using bows.
Want in on this?
Yeah, because most people normally stay away from Forsaken Tower. It's become a complete den of monsters.
Ooh.
Forsaken Tower is here? It really is in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
And there's a campground.
Okay, so we've got multiple ways to go to get up there.
There's a runner. There's a runner. There's a runner.
Okay, and that's what's her nuts' runner.
A village.
Okay. Well, this particularly powerful giant
Just
Gorgas.
between us.
Be careful when he stores up its power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep your defenses up. I've heard that you can remove its buff before its next attack. The rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. Best make sure you can use some of that. Hey, you think if we told the Colosseum Noble about our exploits at the tower, we'd be able to impress him? Some scrap of paper, blah blah blah. Oh, might as well.
Cheers.
A lot of shops in Brilhaven using cooler ingredients, blah blah. And marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. Only specialty good you can get from the village by it's really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect there's more to you than that string. That reminds me. The younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking, or I've said too much, forget it.
Cheers.
A village called Indo in the way, it's a little up north here. Might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe you polish them up, you find some rare treasures. I also saw Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt and mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. Okay. So we got all of his stuff.
Hey, listen.
Awesome. I don't see anything else up here. So.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
So there's Hulkenberg. We've just all this stuff. Okay, so I guess we can do missions with them. Oh, we can go to Maria and do one also. Oh, we can go to Barden and do that. Okay.
All right, then.
What day is it? So it's the 23rd.
What now?
Where's the? Oh, there we go. Request. Okay, so 20 days on that one. 18, 17. Okay, so that's. Oh, wait, we knew where. One was close. All right. Okay, well, first one we'll do actually.
All right. Where to?
Head back to the capital here quickly. To the church there.
Let's go.
Bringing up some flowers. That one other mission that we just got.
What is it?
Hey.
Yeah, still rainbow flowers. It's not fresh flower, however, but it's handcraft. It's splendid rainbow colors are soul soothing. Regarded by believers here, it's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation.
Come on.
There it is. Okay, so that thing's done. Yeah, I know.
All right, then. All right, then.
Stupendous. Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new kid?
So we can't talk to you yet, can we?
Hey, listen.
All right, then.
Let's go. Come to think of it.
Oh, there!
So we're looking for a fishmonger, huh?
Say there.
All right, then.
That damned Luis. Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. Okay, awesome. That's the guy we're looking for. Finally. Reminds me, I have business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. I swam in the rivers or seas I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Well, the Schultz father frequented the fish market. I know he's a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? How to hell yeah. And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really. Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder. Some our nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? This is some manner of con. To make it known farm-wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Hellia. Saved my skin once, when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only one in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, do you really know it? You do really know. You don't know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you speak to. Did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet a merchant in front of the regal Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the first fish first day. Okay.
Oh, what'll I do?
All right, then.
That damned Luis. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Okay, so that's the flower thing.
I'll take the crown now. Oh, you're not getting off the hook.
I mean, do we go talk to, what's his nuts?
Let's go.
We go talk to him again and keep this quest going? Or do we have to find that next merchant first? We'll find out when we go talk. Okay, so the answer is no. We're supposed to stay there. Oh, and what's her nuts? Something for us.
Let's head there right away.
Ho there!
I certainly can see it being Louise.
You there? Bye-bye now.
This heat is insufferable.
Stay there.
I did say the merchant was in front of the Grand Cathedral, right?
To be done. And a merchant by the cathedral. Well, we were just in front of the cathedral.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. I'll take the crown now. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey, sweet.
All right then.
How tragic.
Is the king gone
Where my mom is now. All the people who died flying in the sky thing, like.
Oh, this heat is stifling.
May God keep you, child.
I mean, these are the merchants in front of the Grand Cathedral, right?
Oh.
I think one of them would do something. I mean, there's that guy there.
I can see it being Louise.
Or do we have to go into here?
Let's not.
Okay. Well, that solves that one.
Ho there!
All right then.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Oh, that's really it.
Got to find some shade. If some becomes king, swear.
Well, I'm not seeing any merchant in front of the Grand Cathedral, so I think we should just kind of fuck off now and go somewhere else.
I'll take the crown now.
All right then.
You little bastard, you.
I want to ride in a gauntlet runner and go far.
Guess we have another thing we can do with her quickly. Oh, Mister, you're here. As we have nervous drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I give her one. Oh yeah, give one to Maria. Look at the city ruins drawn to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trap.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You come right back and look at them too, right?
By the way,
I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian. I wanted to talk to Papa, too. I wanted to ask you something. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I don't want to go to Cathedral. Fabian said she and Papa always She said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Ah, whatever. Yeah, let's go there. We're here right now. Okay. Guard of the entrance reluctantly lets us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the
I
way...
thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. As Fabian said, I could tell her anything, so I talked to her a whole lot about a whole lot of things.
So...
Told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me, but I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure Papa's very happy for you. Yep. Mister? Papa's job, you think I could do it too? Yeah, you could. This baby told me his job was to make sure everyone was okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug. That always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that
do other
case.
things. Instead of fighting, why don't you focus on making people laugh? It's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. Okay. Well, good for you. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the signs got beaten up by the weather. To make it look pretty again, do you think it'll make her happy?
Wow.
All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa, Miss Fabian, and me and you all smiling together. Ooh. I think we'll go with the whole family's there. Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister. Because this is my home. You know, well, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. Sense Murgadiria's deep feelings of affection and trust. Yay.
I'm okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. I know an artist. So. It's nearest. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew the pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nearest. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Hey, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Okay. Not Maria home before returning to the group. So we got a bit of Meg, and I believe this afternoon or tonight we can talk to what's his nuts? More people in Lucy's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Louise's room before the day of the storm. Okay. Back at the Brillhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to push myself hard. Yay, Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yes, we should. What is a fairy doing there?
Well, well.
Sure, listen to music too kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True, maybe because I've been so tense lately, but the music really is soothing right now. I wouldn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. I think the fairies around here kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone to actual conversation with. Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seems to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbering at you. They play music a lot here, so some come rest your soul at anytime. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Where's our little bat friend?
I'm just incredulous.
I know we can.
Oh, hey.
The reason we got eloquence up at night.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Was so that we could do the next mission with him. So we'll end up doing that, but I don't see him right around here.
Boy there.
In here? See Stroll there. He started doing his mission.
Boy there.
think we gotta wait a bit to push up. Oh, we can't go back there? Okay. Yeah, oi there to you too.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, isn't it?
We went up here and we found one beetle, didn't we? I think it was over there. Okay.
All right then.
How is there water up that much higher? And whoa, okay. Weird city. Weird water.
All right then.
Looks like there's dice there. Play some dice. I don't know where that kid was. I think
Let's
there's
head
the
there
arrow
right
right there.
Young man.
Please?
All right then.
Blast this heat.
Can we gamble right here? Straight up? Play some fucking dice?
What's up?
You're the elder everyone's whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed your performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite a gamble to offer a sanctuarist head. It took guts. Probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck. Swinging the odds in your favor, take from a gambler. We would like to press that luck of yours. I have a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? I'll give it a shot. Are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far back we'll set us. Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, though. Yeah. Why am I having trouble with the word though? Alright, anyway. It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you and mine. Your wager is hit. If you know what, how about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on it yourself. See how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is you serious? What's the catch? What do you think? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. Now, let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by the 13th? Excellent. Now, how much are you wagering? Fascinating. With that, the bargain is struck. Okay. Get the results in 20 days, and don't forget, you gotta come back here to collect your money. So wait, if we're higher than that, do we not,
Stop!
I think we already did this today, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now what am I to do?
Okay.
All right then.
Probably shouldn't have taken that bet with that guy. Oh well. Oh, there's the kid.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Well, look at it. It's all sparkly. It's gonna be great. So next, just gotta give this to my friend. You just gotta give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. Did you really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be great. You good? I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran to the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower, and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friends how great you are, Will. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
Oh, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Jeez, if we could theoretically be top 5 at an hour.
Hey!
Don't sell anything else?
All right then.
Yeah, well, we can go back to this guy here. I'm wondering
All
where
right, then.
what's his nuts is. He's got to be on the Gauntlet Runner. Up the pantry.
And this?
Have some ingredients. You know, we can just go right to him, can't we?
Really?
Oh, so we have to do that when we're on the road. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hi, Zane. Okay, we'll talk to you. Hello there. By the time we spend battle, it's good to rest your wings every once in a while, eh? Thinking of how to resume training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles I will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored for your chief's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. By overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heismay of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely. Then, and you will learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you need to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Yeah. So we'll do tonight. Okay, well said. Bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's head to the woods nearby. Instead, come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You're careless. I just couldn't keep up. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. Provide time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. At the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. You miss your
Hold on.
hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking to you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to nights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body. I'll mourn his death. And mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
That's the way of the Yujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Souls free through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. And those who remain must lay on the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place to fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. For your
Let's
son's
do
sake.
it.
Still do it for your son's sake, isn't it? Okay. Should have called him a friend instead.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no. That was good. I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to Smetter Val. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
As a toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. Since Heisman's heartache for his departed son, his trust as a friend and ally. All
My
right.
boy, are you watching?
Huh. Suppose the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. That's pretty awesome.
My thanks.
You can save this for any time you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me through, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, wait, tomorrow's Idols Day? Man.
Luis's.
Yeah, the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louise's quarters before then. Let's reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we'll finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Louise's soiree. Let's proceed with the utmost caution.
It's really coming down.
I hear a voice. We're quite a predicament.
Boy, there.
Okay, we could go talk with him back in what's
All right,
its
then.
place. Yeah, we'll do that.
All right then. Where to?
So he's right there at the fountain in town, huh? Okay, we could talk to him first. I want to see if we can
Where to?
finish up the mission for what's his nuts here.
Let's go.
See if we can spot that vendor today.
Ho there!
Can we do that? Suppose they'll just show us this guy. Every Grand Cathedral.
Ho there!
I certainly can see it being Louise. Oh, see there. Ooh.
What in tarnation's going on?
And
This is the other
what
merchant.
do
Okay.
you want?
What do you want? You're not one of my clients? I only do business via referral. Shows father went to meet a merchant in front of Regal Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Helia. Was that so? You say you know his son, do you? Yeah, I was truly an honorable and upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riff-raff like you. Merchant's still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Can't think of a way to use that information to split the situation in my favor. If my imagination was visionary, I could steer this conversation in a way that would earn the merchant's
And
trust.
what do you want?
Seeing a picture like that, I can tell you just another stone that's trying to find the angle that lead to Count Helia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you'll need to apply your despicable trade now with. Okay, well, at least now we know that.
All right then.
So we need more imagination. We don't currently have
Me
any.
too.
So we'll head back to Matria.
Let's go.
Right there.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe
Let's see how far are you in your travels. Where you be in Martria. Martra? Okay, of all places. I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've got some urgent business or another. I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Yeah, let's do this.
Thank you.
Many thanks for being so kind myself. I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you about all this blither about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or nothing, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from the lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
So,
for the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance. Is quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow's best suited for the position is one of the clergymen. He's a fine man. He likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be the governor.
Right.
She's passe, I don't know. Happens sometimes. Anyway, he's suited for it. See, you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I'm put on a pedestal by some noble knight who put everything to right. Stretch, I'm no hero. It was all thanks to a lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything will be fine with you in charge.
What?
You say that with such surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. For my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully, so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. Since Barton's extraordinary determination and faith in me. So there we go, rank 2.
I'll do anything for this.
Barton, you finally decided what to do yet? Now you care deeply and we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide, I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. The sandworms have been a right pain, but seems like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true, a sandworm attack would devastate Matria. Saying that wrong again. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go, that's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will you? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa!
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof you were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have a great deal of work to do to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Alright, was the Barton and return to the group? Okay. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Don't see anything we do currently, so...
What do you want to do?
All right, then.
And we need to have our imagination grow. That's this guy here, right? Sancro. You're the ones for the exhibition. Why would you use such a thing? As if you sought to denounce sanctism itself. I take it you're angry. I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. The thought-provoking folktale I imagine you have not heard. I cited the exhibition, I was reminded of it. Remind you of a folktale? I'll admit I'm curious. Now
Thank
what's
you.
the story? What else do we have to do? Thank you. And let's move back to the church. Speak further.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with the talent of making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, "I'd rather die than endure such a fate." Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day, a man came to the village. The man said, "I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison." In his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened with surprise. "It tastes like sweet fruit," he said. Suddenly, the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. Not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious at the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised in medicine," they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation and silently continued making her draft. However, the people no longer interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. That's that time already. I've gone on for long enough. Thought I'd be happy to continue this
All
tale.
good.
It's just getting interesting, but I suppose we can leave here for today. Feel sorry for the old woman. I feel like my bad dates has gone up.
Now then.
Hey, there we go.
Imagination.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess?
Why, that's...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. But hey, now we can...
Well then.
Now we can talk to that one merchant, should we need. We're going to have to talk to a merchant, that merchant guy. And then we're going to have to talk to...
Time marches on, and the age
one of
of
the
the new
seers to
king
see what
draws
the,
nearer.
see what the weather's going to be like.
Somehow.
Where does a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured, it would seem they had to run them with a human. The group of those attacks was comprised mainly of new recruits on our training exercise. Many of the injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go get those medical ingredients so we can treat the injured. Okay. This is the day everything's cheap, right? October's Forgiveness Day restores throughout the city. Well, it's the biggest sale of the year. I can't wait. Okay, I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain will let me a drink. That's what comes to mind. Okay. So tomorrow is going to be the cheapest day that there's been.
Well met, eh?
All right. Where to?
So we can hold off for one day to buy all that stuff. But we should sell our Magla to the guy who we can sell Magla to. Let's go talk to that one merchant.
Ho there!
See there.
And what
You
do
again,
you
when
want?
will you Did his fish thing? My overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Oh, interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and show up in our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he'd keep them fresh. Oh, that stirs some memories. And ability I remember as a magnanimous man, generally kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance is spread. In conman, I've tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate
I have
your
indeed been
assistance.
entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him when you are able. Okay. Now, the person who is entrusted with the Count's inheritance, I shall let you all know immediately. Riding a sword around, you know, no big deal.
Proper aces. Stupendous.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new...
What examination?
Hey.
That's what your plans for today. I could rest this too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. Merchant of the Stroll's father entrusted with this heritage mentioned you want to talk to us. Perhaps you
What do you
should talk
think?
to with Stroll. Yeah, I can find. Yeah.
Huh?
Do that, and we'll talk to what's his nuts in a bit. And it's finally nice to finally meet you. Well, we haven't met, but you're just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you come to resemble them both. Father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It's hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No!
I may deprive it, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I thought to use to rebuild our house, but I hear my father used his fortune to help people. I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Helia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I put these funds to the needs of my house. I take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a straw lad, right down to your father's strength of character. I might be so bold. Allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. It's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd rake well from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would have a potent ally. I dare say, he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize, just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. I hope he's only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Or as I hear my mother and father say often, they practically bludgeon me with it. What does it mean? There we go. It means if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you'll find a way. Something like that, anyway. If I can procure a new land, all those people could return to some semblance of lives they were first abandoned. They go back to a time of peace before the human attack. And you have no small role to play, or you know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, the whole country will fall under ruin. I'll have no hope of saving the people of Helia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future may depend on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. Sense Charles' deep sense of trust and newfound resolve in me. Okay.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you.
I owe my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Ah, come off it. You got a bit over the top of that one. If I found in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Wait, wasn't it raining earlier?
All right, then.
It was raining earlier, right? I was going to sell some Meg for more money.
What do you want to do?
Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Where to?
I thought he wanted to talk to us. We need more courage to do the next mission for her.
All right, then. All right then. Where to?
Is there any way to just see the,
Wonderful.
see what the weather's like?
Wonderful.
I think we need to improve our courage now. I'm not seeing a place to do that off the top of my head. There's eloquence. I don't see courage anywhere. Well, we might have to go to a different town.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I can do courage right there.
So that's what it's come to.
Worth a try.
I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
The spirit, but you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? You get this straight, you're paying him to jump from here? Oh, sure, you survived dumber things than this, good luck. For pros, well then forward march. No backing out now. Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. I mean, she's a fairy. She'd be used to dropping heights like that. Well, impressive. You put on quite a show. So here's a little something to make by day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin 1.
All right.
Okay, we're almost there. Next time we do that, we can...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means.
All
right then.
Okay, did she not say that things would be super cheap today?
Go.
I'm gonna go there, and if things aren't super cheap, then I'm gonna actually reload yesterday, because I was planning on buying stuff, but she said, oh, tomorrow's, you know, Forgiven's Day or whatever.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yeah, Forgiveness Day is coming up, though. Not that'll stop you.
Young man.
What now?
How do I... Calendar. So tomorrow's the big bargain day. Okay. You can do one of the Chandris things today, right?
All right then.
Okay, did we do that? Wrong button. So we can go to Heisman and do his quest, Maria, or... Oh, man. Okay. What else do we want? Falkenberg.
See there.
I kind of feel like fighting, though,
All right,
because
then.
we've been just running around doing random shit for the longest time here.
Go.
I'll talk with Moore's ghost up there.
was I?
Would you look at this?
Which archetypes do we have?
What now?
Where's the new one we just got? Oh, the pugilist, right.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Pet the cat quickly.
Here,
I'll get out of here.
Oh. You'll come.
Got it?
What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, we'll sneak in now. See carefully not to raise any suspicion.
So?
Oh?
You know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold. We've got to get it somehow. Others may be forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from other soldiers. Recruiters are just down that way to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you. Oh, hell.
Damn, Sergeant Romel gave me a proper beating. Barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louis. Hey, just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked in the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard showed at me until he was a horse. He did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Ford knows about these days.
Hey.
Oi, mate, did you hear the master sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. Never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Oi, oi.
Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding reprobates or worse. Let's count all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. You never see him coming, so straighten up.
That reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for it. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress. First and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Okay, so we go to crew quarters first. I want to quickly check.
Now.
Okay, the notes. Crew quarters, Sergeant, whatever.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Weak against burn and poison. Paralysis and stumble work.
Gotcha.
Oh geez, I'll do that. I realize we had that still there. I think we're good. Under the crew quarters.
This place. No go, I guess.
Locked without a key. Okay.
What you need?
Oi! Oi!
Well, where do you think you're going? A lot of new recruits been hearing about. You're the new recruits been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really, why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, and that's why. It's for ranking officers only. Like Sergeant Sant, we got no business going back here to the quarters. We're all caught up, get your ass back to your post, come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zant, isn't he that hulking brute that got into our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area? It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make more of a compelling argument.
Don't!
If we make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. You have to think of another way. Why don't we stay out of the guard's sight? They leave the post. Perhaps we could slip in. Maybe other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Perhaps we cannot see its true value.
White Hawk wings, okay.
Hey.
Oi, how's about it you may have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to have invited the two door guards along as well. I heard one say they brought some good stuff in today. So the guards are giving you a hard time, you know? Aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Okay, so... I have to figure out how to get some booze into these guys.
Come on.
You want in the back room? No matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you're not back there badly, I wish you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing as possible, mind. Guard chased you off first, they did. They're not going to take a kid like you seriously. Rick's got to make us name for himself, you know? Give us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
So the next course of action would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
You again. I'm only going to say this once more. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone in your pedigree. Oh ho. Why didn't you tell me you're a fellow connoisseur? Yeah, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, Stroll actually did. Nobles really know how to schmooze.
All right.
You seize this opening, go now. Pull them out. If we stand out, we'll move as a group, and we'll know precious little about what's beyond that door, I believe. This calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for us, the rest to follow, agree? Sound plan, though, raise questions. Who will we send out?
What do you think?
Oh, Captain? I'll go. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. Earth high as may. You'll undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you're the best suited for the task. Besides, your job is to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way. I just assumed it was going to be him no matter what, so... Show us a stack of sentry. Go now while we have the chance.
All right.
Realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Santhry's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure a route without getting noticed?
All good.
Knock out the guards. Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in there. When you get close to the guards without them noticing it, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face side too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Our guardsmen patrolling inside of the shutters. If you enter the field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach an enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can also use left trigger face sight for a wider view. Now, with the aid of face sight, stun all enemies to secure an infiltration route for your
Give it a shot.
Alright, let's go.
Watch out.
Just want to see one other thing. Skills. Okay, so he's gonna have Watcher on him. That'll be good against what's his name.
Watch out. Nice. Whoa.
Leave him to snap, eh? Okay, yeah.
I don't like this.
Let's do it. Watch out.
Okay, so we can't go that way. Wait for that guy to walk around, right?
Let's do it. Yep.
Turns around, we're running for it.
I knew it! Yeah! All right!
Okay,
Can I
cool.
cut in?
Inside, let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Take care of them quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion will bring others running. Obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds up in order to secure an infiltration route to Louis' room.
That reminds me.
Yeah, do you remember that informant told us about Xanther? He described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who housed us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, more like using poison or burns, might be more effective.
Ready? Yep.
Wait, Wait, so we didn't get to save at the... Oh, shit. What in the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set food here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't any manners. You brought yourselves in. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business,
this?
he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. Do you possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one,
Come
correct?
again?
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg you your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louis' service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duty. Well, if you're half as clever as you are bold, you know power is everything around here. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. If you want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louis' army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be. You're challenging me, the mighty Sergeant Xanth? Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. Don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
Fortuitous for us. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
You need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
You know, obtain your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. I really wish I'd made sure that everybody had.
Now, show me.
Especially with 3 turns or less. Okay.
Hellfire!
It's okay.
I thought it said that he was weak to this.
Fire!
Just
in the name of justice.
I would have swore it just said he was weak to this.
Burn to ash!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Freeze!
Just a scratch. Take this!
This is nothing.
Take this!
Witness our strength. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Just a scratch.
Swordmaster!
Ah! Show me your power.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Just a scratch. Prepare yourself.
I refuse to die yet.
Take this.
I see your plan, you.
Heismay's in real danger.
Heal up.
Healing now.
Well, we got 3 3 turns to beat him.
Rancor! You're strong. Nothing else.
Roar!
Just a scratch.
Are you prepared?
The power of fire!
I come!
Mage light do damage to you? So he's not weak to anything. So
What's the matter?
I need to do better than that.
Your threats ring
Oh,
hollow.
Bark, where's the bite, little dog? He's a bold move coming at me with so little back of your boasting. I'll give you that. Calling the guardsman's treachery to an officer's treachery against Lord Louis himself. You pay for it with your lives. Damn it. Yeah. The hell are you talking about? Don't matter, you're shaky chum. Anyhow, haha. Your Highness, forgive me. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to have different things.
Not forswear.
I'll restart from autosave. Okay, well, what to do here? Pretty sure highs me. Holy shit, that's good. I'll have you wear that, but we're going to have to okay. You got another one, huh? Can't do the sleep shot. I'm trying to think of anything that would poison him or something. I don't think we have anything that would poison him.
All right. That is...
Oops, my bad. So Blizz.
All right.
Currently healer. there anything that poisons people in this? Nope, not there. Oh, there. Good sleep. Poison shot. Okay. That's one we really need. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do is this. We're gonna have to switch him over to being a gunner for now. And then,
That is...
I have to use some items here. Okay,
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
okay, so I think that might help everybody. Do that. Okay, so we're gonna have to poison him and stuff, right? Okay. Might end up having to take this back to the morning.
Yep.
Find out.
Ready?
Okay.
Yep.
Do this real fast. Tap A through this.
No.
What's the meaning of this? Huh. What's this? What? You there!
Right.
Let's do it.
Draw and have at.
So I wanted to see what that would do. Okay.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies.
Now, show me.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Just a scratch.
My...
Okay.
Swordmaster! This better hit!
Magic Knight!
So he's been hit.
I'll run you through!
Right! Smite him!
Okay, cool. So these are critical hits now because he's poisoning stuff, right? Or that was.
Prepare yourself!
What?
I thought he was,
Prepare yourself!
That's done! You've got some fancy footwork.
okay, yeah. So poisons. Okay.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Are you prepared? Pierce! No!
Right on
Bye!
Nice
Oh,
one,
power of heroes!
Healer! Rancor!
Vitus power. Come on!
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! And try hard! Take this!
A blunder!
Prepare yourself!
I think we can kill him.
This!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger.
Let justice
We need
prevail.
healing now!
Pierce through them! Still standing, I see.
Now accept your fate.
We really just had to poison him.
Not bad! Such strength!
Grr, beaten by half-wit little shites. Can't believe this. What the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. Is our strength amply demonstrated? Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm here to get over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming an officer of your station. But wait, I get it all right. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Okay, all right. I'm not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louis or any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Okay. We got that part of the quest done.
Nice!
We got the key, now we can get to the next area, so let's hurry. Oh.
What?
Oh, the cat's not here for us to save it right now.
All right!
So we can go back there now if we want. Okay, cool. We don't need to do that. We'll go this way. I feel like we can move our groups back.
What now?
I think we'll have to keep Willem on this. Frankly, I was planning on putting him on this thing anyway. But, yeah, I'll do that. Where are you at? Sleep shot off of here. Oh shit. Oh, I would have thought that that's all you'd have.
All
actually,
right.
Do that.
All right.
I'll have you use first aid to heal everybody up. And you, we will... Sleep shot off the spot on. Okay. And we just kind of left you as you were, right? Because you... You're doing okay with that. What we're doing. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Pushing forward.
Here.
So if she get us back to the entrance, we ought to be able to get it moving with Sans Ski.
Here.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay. We have to choose a way. Path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. Different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever designated overseer of this area.
Truth
of
is,
this area. I know that. I know their names. The guards told me everything I wanted to know in a few drinks in. Where's the Sebi, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor? He's a stubborn old bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. Heard up Sebi from the important. Remember, he said specifically his magic repels attacks. Well, he can't repel magic. It won't work out too well against him either. We're advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Sebi if we take that advice into consideration. Feel prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor, Master Sergeant Gelcom, there are whispers he's gone mad. Best expect he'll put up a fight. Oh, Gelcom from the orbit. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Wait, the informant said that Chom is susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that can help turn the battle in our favor. It's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through your closest the distance to Louis' quarters, let's just be careful how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with tasks each and every time. What if I perform my reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? With delegating tasks, I would not miss an opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me. Really, that's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye out for a rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. It's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridor.
What do you think?
Then...
Starboard corridor. Okay, so which one?
What now?
Oh, okay. So how do we dispel his magic?
Fancy it just between us.
Let's see.
Will paralysis do that for him? See what the others were.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Oh, okay.
I guess so.
I don't think we got a decoy. I thought we were going to have to do this like one day after the other. Okay, well, I guess this is the guy we got a chance with.
Ready? We're off. Check this out.
That's Selva's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and apparently in charge of this area. He was really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. That hides me good. I was hoping we'd find him while we were scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
Still stands before we knock out all the guards, clear a path for everyone, sneak up on the guards, ambush them, bring in in order to stun them. Help my face sight too this time.
Yep. Nice. Amazing. Okay. I don't like this. Okay then.
Look at you!
Watch out! Yep.
I knew it! This is great!
Okay. I don't like this.
So we gotta go up this way.
Let's do it.
Not seeing any guards that way.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice! Amazing! Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it. Watch out!
I don't like this.
Have to wait for him to come over to us. We can knock him out.
God, that's... Whoa!
Oh.
Look, it's just gone over here too. Okay. I realized that was a bridge.
Let's do it. Yep.
I don't like this.
I think we're gonna have to talk to Heisme about the last one.
Let's do it.
All right.
Hey, RSP, I think you might not show. Only joke, let me guess the situation. For the last time, the best to around these obstacles. We're not leaving us any opens. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Esme, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't look!
What the hell was that? You there, Holt. An intruder. Bullocks, I lost. He's got to be close to find him. Guards come now, we can get behind him.
Let's do it. Yep.
Okay then.
Yeah!
I don't like...
All right!
He's kicked. Alright, let's move back up plasma.
Impressive.
Right. That doesn't those fools. A grand success. Very big time, I estimate. Nobody does it quite like you. Oh, you flatter me. To be of assistance, all I can hope for. The rest, I'd leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable anyway. Secured our infiltration route. So we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and get to Selby's quarters.
Let's see.
I wonder what his setup looks like. He's alone. We can make the move if we do it right now.
Isn't that... Ready?
I'm tempted to,
Right. Yep.
Wait a second. There was, there is something, I believe it is part of the healers thing. Where's debuff effects from all allies? Okay. It's not here. There was one I thought that removed all effects from the other guys. Was it here? I think it was here. There we go. That's what we need. Ditchka. So we need somebody to be a faker now. And then to upgrade them. Okay. So, where are we going to switch over? Thinking Hulkenberg might be where it's at. Or we don't have Meg for this right now. We do. Yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So we'll get her upgraded with some of the.
I see. To greater heights.
Jeez. Attack goes up, but a lot of other stuff goes down. Okay. Well,
A new means of protection.
we need that secret job, whatever.
To greater heights.
Still right.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
There we go. Dawned on me I didn't do this yet with her. Liz there. Okay, now we should be good. So we'll quickly save here.
Yep. Ready?
I want to get past at least 2 of these guys.
Understood.
We're getting out of this dungeon. Anyway. Oh.
Get out of here!
Told you, Billix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bug off before I... You're not for my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your base before. Who's your commanding officer? You are. Yeah, I know my own crew, and for damn sure no. Shut their stupid gobs around the maintenance chief, Seba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measures of haste. But we aren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? And our quips or jabs and it'll be held to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we'd humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward. A new key, I get that right. How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place? I feel like, and seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of Chandris, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask your understanding. The Chandris is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer's still no. Everyone's lousy with sneaking thieves these days. Everyone's got a stinking Forden about them. Can't just let anybody through hardly know yet where you come from now. Power is everything. That's the code here now. Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? Heck, you're no better than any thief, then, aren't you? Want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. So I have to dance or two with death before. We won't see.
Let's do it.
Streak broken now. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like the others did. We'll get this over with quick.
You just won't get past me.
Think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Chandra's chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you spogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help.
Here I come, you brazen... Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Really got to get to,
Let's go! Burn!
I can't afford to hold...
The power of light! I'll drag you before the Count myself!
Let justice prevail!
I really thought that was the thing what we need to do in order to be able to hit him physically. Well, I guess she's got this,
Can you withstand this?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Healer! Rancor!
It's a
Gunner!
fire!
Young'un!
I call upon royal power within!
I mean, how are we supposed to even...
I step Faker! weakening the enemy.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Healer! Some darker arts.
I will get her! Burn! Our sword master! Burn to ash!
Come! Freeze!
Ow! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Wait, so wait,
Kings.
we might actually be able to kill him.
Mandible bearing.
You.
Fire!
Still here? No holding back! Not done yet.
What we strive for!
Holy crap.
Has my age caught up to me?
We didn't even need to do the special whatever thing. I recommend it.
Okay. Not bad at all.
We'll raise your magical attack again because that worked well for us.
Impossible!
That's sort of solid steel and that magic you use. I've never seen anything like it. This is some sort of new technique. Why in the blazes isn't Louis' army making use of it?
No.
Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Sure. This does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you? There's not a chance we'd overfall with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return, keep this to yourself. Here, we can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
I have no intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study this runner further, pure and simple. Exactly, come on. Oh, let's head to the bridge. Okay, cool. So, we got 2 of the keys now. Now that it was cost us a lot of our abilities and whatnot. Might keep getting the bridge over there. Let's use this one to the next area. I kind of want to check the other thing out.
You got that?
Yeah!
I'm sure there's a thing here you can use.
Pushing forward.
One of the save points. I don't want to go through and grab the treasure from the other one.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room. Brothers showed up.
Look!
And look, that's the lift to Louis' quarters. Emperor Galicius reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait!
You know, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key and go on the bridge. That door at the bottom left, are we safe assuming that leads to the bridge? Yeah, we get through there, we get the key to Louis' quarters. And Louis' quarters are in sight. Our hair's breadth away, we must secure the formula and break the curse over his highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move in as
Then...
Show about your signal and guard the reclaim. Meantime, I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, the fan of the song's just shooting it too.
Isn't that...
Whoever told us a thing or two about Cabio, apparently. He once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. So he's adverse to it. If he had someone else take the helm, the weather gets rough. He really hates it that much, and lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. We're ready to take on Cabio.
Well...
He'll be all right as long as we take some steps to repair. Good luck in there, Captain. Got it, Willem. You're ready.
We're off.
Okay. Yeah, I knew this would be here. Save.
How about a break?
A social break room.
That's
How about
true.
we take a breather? Do. Make a record.
Where to?
I want to go through the left side now if we can. If it doesn't let us, then it doesn't let us. Just want to see what treasures are there. We undoubtedly missed some treasures by going the other way. All you could do is just grab these treasures and then run back out.
Ready? We're off. Check this out. Okay. Let's go. Watch out. Yep. Okay then.
Look at you!
I don't like this.
God, that's
amazing!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Watch out! I don't like this.
Let's do it.
Okay?
Let's do it.
I don't like this.
God, that's done. Whoa!
Watch out!
Okay.
I don't like this.
Ah, tis you.
Well, those guys are pretty much all spirits.
Right.
I think we make
All right.
custom stuff. Create an opportunity. Careful.
On guard!
Yeah.
Boy!
That is someone there. Like some cargo talk over.
What do we do?
The Kalkenberg drew your attention. That was their,
This is no
that was their
good.
chance. Oh shit.
Just a sec.
Hey, stop!
Fuck.
Coming, are you?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Bird!
It's okay. Bite us out.
Thing, Captain.
Okay, well that was easy.
Whew.
Well,
I might end poorly for a moment, but fortune turned in my favor.
Come on.
my thanks.
Neutralized.
All right.
Amazing!
Yep. Let's do it. Nice. Look at you. Not too shabby. I say you take it. God, that's... yeah!
That one guy left right there. Done. Some of the guys snoring. Okay.
Let's see.
We're not gonna fight him.
Isn't that... Ready? Right.
Hey, that cat's here.
I want to check this out. Okay, so I don't see any stuff there. Could always fight this guy too. I mean, we might as well over here.
Yep.
Okay,
What now?
I feel like you shouldn't be the faker anymore. So we need a decoy. That's why I was thinking maybe her being a knight. Might work. Because she could do knight's protection. Decoy. Just want to see one thing here. I mean, I think this will work.
Ready? Understood.
We have our person to be a decoy.
What are you up to?
Hey, peasants. Think they just waltz into Getchon the Great's domain and unannounced and invite you.
What?
This guy smells like a Florida distillery. Look at you, all bitter elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? See those new additions, what I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up, like I always said. Two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. Yeah, you got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you a... Oop. You look at that, dry as a bone. Haha, hick. Careful, you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shite world, nor else to term but Lord Louise. I'm a parapus, so I know the feeling. Louise in command, when Getchon the Great at his side will smash the world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Some of that fact and truth. We like to acquaint ourselves with the new compatriots. It requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the run. A key? Oh, you want to get that bridge, but not sure if I should hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason you must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis, a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me key zero. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, now that I have better than a good brawl, except booze. Hey, hey. Check. Gets me thinking about our advance in the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice. It was seeing those fire-Satan bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Louis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose. Okay.
Oh, been waiting for this. You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey?
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get
shit.
messy.
I should have let him say everything then.
Come on,
My
come
bad.
on! Let's see some blood! Come on! Kill or be killed!
I think.
He's not
Wow.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Really wasn't expecting that to happen.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
She's gonna have a sword master.
The power of fire!
Gotta aim better than that.
Wow, this guy's just gonna kill us.
Come on! Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades. Happens here.
Out! Someone help him get back in the fight!
I don't think we can actually do anything against him right now.
As the point of a sword!
The captain's dazed.
How are we even supposed to do anything
landing
here?
hits.
Fire!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I shall vanquish evil.
I mean, there really isn't anything we can do, right?
Heismay got knocked out.
For all that we
gotta
strive
revive him.
for!
Hockenberg's in bad shape.
Let's go.
She needs help.
Well, it's his third turn, right? So we lose. Yeah.
What? We good?
Come on.
Do not forswear.
Okay, well.
What now?
This is the guy we need to have level 20 for that. Well, I'm gonna read this again.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a port corridor.
Just between us.
Bring someone to act as a decoy along. I think they could beat him so much faster.
I guess so.
Okay, I think Heismay is gonna have to switch. Maybe gonna be increase the increase his defense a bit, right? Hockenberg, you'll need to go back to being called Magic Knight. Okay.
Ready?
so-
Under.
Okay, assuming he doesn't take down Heismay in the first fucking round again, it should be okay. But what we'll do is we'll
What are you?
have what's her nuts use her night powers.
Well,
What?
What? Let's do it.
Oh. You want to scrap with?
If we don't.
Come on! Come on! Kill or be killed! Huh? Please!
Hockenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Some darker arts.
I'll give you all I've got!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Hack and slash!
For all that we strive for! I stand waiting. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a hard time hitting her marks.
Rancor!
My aim is gunner! Burn!
I can't. Swordmaster!
I feel like we gotta keep
I'll
using
cut
this
you
just
down.
because we don't feel right.
Let justice prevail. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Oh, power of kings!
This
Would you finish it?
Let's go!
Do we have the chance to do this?
A tough one.
No
I
holding
think he might. There we go. Oh.
There you go.
Not bad, if I say so much. I
Cool.
admit.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I'm glad everybody went up level. Victory's ours. We'll be taking the key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Well, like a lamp by looks of it, perhaps went too far. Though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounds like he sought his revenge. No sympathy for the man among those who lost their lives in the attack. There are a great many papyrus, just like therapists. At the end of the day, that's tyranny's disguising itself as justice. Louise would soon sacrifice an innocent as promised them a brighter future.
Now then.
Discussion for a later date. Let's take the key and keep going.
Well...
Okay.
All right.
Okay. There we go.
Let's go!
We might actually get through this dungeon in one day. I don't think that would happen.
Yeah!
Oh well. We got two of them white mask things now. He's running low on mana because that rising slash thing we had to do. Go check out the bridge. Well, what I need to do also is switch
At last!
up ahead, we're just trying to keep the loose person first. That seems like the safe place for the guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We gotta look inside from there.
First?
We should... Actually, see what level everybody was at. They're on their mid to high 30s. One guy's just below us there. Okay. So,
What now?
you can use lighting fan. Well, that sucks. You have a level 10 mage skill, so you should be able to use it. Set a blizz. Shit, you weren't quite high enough level, were you? What the hell? Oh, there we
All
go.
right.
Why did we switch him to a brawler? Yeah, so he'd have more health and stuff. Might be weak to his stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna have that ability, are you? Well, here, you know what? I want to see something here. We're not gonna be able to go up that high. His mage is level 1. His mage is level 1.
My power swells forth.
Yeah, we can make it a time. Damn. Close. Do we have to hit A to check? Just like, of course, the bridge is crawling with soldiers. Will be spotted for sure. This won't work. No choice but to look for another one. Okay. This guy's weak to lightning, if I remember right, so probably should open this door. Oh. Didn't see that.
What's this?
That looks promising. You might be
What
able to
do you
get through
think?
there. Don't seem to have any other options. Oh yeah, let's get sneaky. Alright, quiet. We made it. Now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you glass here. You're telling me to fetch the keys all myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas?
No!
Let's safe to call him over here and we secure the route. Okay, let's take them all on. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but that wouldn't work. Fight this big would draw too much attention and lose to find out. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction? If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louise. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
It's the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out and it's going to blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads, that fire's priority 1.
Over here!
Is there, what I meant to say, this is for the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, some of the salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. Well, an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms.
Give me a hand!
Hey, all, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now let's get. Now it's the engine room? The whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like the diversion set the trick. Alright, now the bridge is empty out. Plan worked perfectly. There should be coming soon. Let's take this area supervisor now while we have the open. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? It looks like what we heard is true. He really is infatuated, Juna. Who here really does love the songsters, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh no, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to the superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason we're here? Yeah, we're big fans. I knew it. I could always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine is to take the Chandra's here all the way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems to have only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Let's get the key quickly. Alright, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go out and grab him. What the devil's going on over here? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Let's see. Oh, there's another one? So you there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any trooper assignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Indeed, just as we said, we borrowed a key from the senior officer. They sought to familiarize ourselves with this run.
Oh?
That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending you some grunts. Lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose. And know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, who's those recruits? You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Louise, we want to know the Chandler's inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, it's still too strange by half. A pack of the new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew gets dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, you said you come to learn more about us, do you? Well, I'll give you a valuable lesson on how we treat suspicious curs. Curs has failed to have but one course of action now. You take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your
You mean to resist? There is no doubt you're an enemy combatant. I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty. I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
In that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, you guys. No hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
This is nothing.
They're
Nice
too
dodge.
quick.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, because of that dodge. Okay.
I'll use what I must.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Rancor!
It's okay.
Gunner! Pierce through! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain!
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I'll have you court-martialed.
Power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Got them
My
right in the
allies
weak
need
spot.
help. Some darker arts.
My aim is... Let's go.
Come on!
I can take it.
In the net, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
I'll wipe you out.
I see your game.
Missed.
Just that myth.
Come! Burst forth!
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Count Louis.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. Gunner! Pierce through!
Ah!
Give me a break, man.
Are you prepared?
He's gone.
Burn to ash!
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Power of heroes!
Can't take much more.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Give me a break,
Right as
man.
power.
Roar! You hit their weakness.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of
Okay, we almost got him.
Let justice prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hockenberg got them
You
right in their
think
weak
face
spot.
me? Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is
Lightning!
how I avenge.
Hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening,
I
Captain!
shall vanquish evil, burn to ash, and die hard.
For all that we strive
Hey,
for!
well, first try, I can't believe we got through him.
My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
White Mask, Judgment White Mask.
Not bad.
Cool.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, whatever. Endurance.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Alright, we knocked both them out, getting trounced by recruits. It's gotta be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. Shall retrieve the tree. Would it be on cabin?
Yes!
Already got it. Our work here is done. Okay. With the relief, our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we got the chance, we might as well go so far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Louis' private quarters. Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Have to make sure it's the right key. Let's head to Louis' quarters.
It's all clear.
Okay. There might be some kind of secret here. I guess not. Well, I feel like quickly save it here.
Okay.
So it's making us go up there? Okay. He's not going to be able to use his Rising Slash, but whatever. So, but now we can go to Louis' private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed, we must take cover.
Sam!
No, it would send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell is that random request for backup? That can't be too terrible. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood, I'll have security tight.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. You requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Louis' quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the sortie.
That's true.
Or the soiree. Right. No need to push ourselves so far now. Let's quit this place. Okay. Well.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to bless you this time?
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runners of Tyri beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Yeah, well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
I'm honest, though. I know I complain a lot and I'm not always the bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got it, Willem? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Since Alessia's dependable resolve. Oh, yay. Yeah, I'll take the improved
We'll
relationship there.
keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Priest Mage. Okay, now base site works better? Great. This base site has been increased, blah, blah, blah. That's great.
Even so...
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings if we got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So now this is when everything's supposed to be super cheap, right?
All right.
All infiltration with Louis' quarters here. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then...
Make certain that we have strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help those in need. Instead of idly whittling the hours away, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. The path to the Louis' room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then. All
Okay,
right, then.
well,
Let's go.
go there and we'll grab what we can.
Hey!
Should be super
We've a
cheap now, right?
sale go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right.
So we bought the armor that we needed. The weapons we need now.
This is on sale, right?
Now then.
Oh, we used the full main rod, I think.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
What now?
Okay, so Heisman is doing good there. Falkenberg. Yeah, we'll get you the new spear, I think is the next thing.
This is on sale, right?
Still a bit more stuff here.
Now then.
No, we don't
Now
use
then.
that.
Now then. Now then.
I think that's about right for that.
Now then.
Shut those off. So this won't do any good for us.
Now then.
Sentinel
Now
Rouge.
then. Now then.
Sand silk gloves won't. Okay.
Now then. Now then.
I just need to purify that still.
Good.
Okay, so we have this Fortune's Bludgeon. 63,000 bucks on cheap today. Problem is, it'll still be better than what he's currently got. I do think that Fortune's Bludgeon is the next one. Let's sell what weapons we got here.
Now then. Now then.
Wait, we need to purify that, right? Maybe it's already been purified. Okay, well, hey, that's good. We got new weapons for everybody.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, regarding the matter of my error, since my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hine. Go good. Maybe next
I see.
Don't want to do that quite yet.
See there.
All right then. Where to?
There was some reason why I wanted to go. Oh yeah, the church. There's some stuff to purify.
Let's go.
We'll see about this.
Closure.
Oh, there we go. Blessed water and raised water.
Right.
Okay, you know what? I think that being the case, that we got that done.
Delightful.
How about a fortune? Divination, see.
Let's see. It's your call.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, I guess we'll go to that forest first. It's gonna be stormy
There's a
everywhere else, right?
This place.
You know, we do need to go to that
And
forsaken
right
tower.
there's a labyrinth. Ooh.
Hold on.
This
So I
place.
feel like, yeah, we come out here and go there
We'll face danger here.
immediately.
And there's a campground.
A village.
Oh, I smell trouble. And right
Or maybe we
there's
could hit
a
there
labyrinth.
and go up
This
to there.
place.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, but that'll be, I think, next time.
All right, then. Where to?
Go to the Merchant's Bazaar for now.
Let's go.
And what we'll do actually also is we'll save quickly. Okay. You know, with that, we'll call that a stream. Anyway, I will be back on Monday with a bit more of Metaphor ReFantazio. Really enjoying this game. It's not great to stream, but great fun to play. Really enjoying it. Easy game of the year candidate. So, anyway, with that being said, we'll call that a stream, and I will see you guys next time. Anyway, until then, cheers, peace, and goodbye.